Alright guys, we're going to attempt this again to find a solo session. And this is definitely not one. Oh yes, that means I can make two selects now. Which is great. It's really great. Alright, let me try this real quick.
Hey, the IAA is really getting their money's worth from us. We saved their agent.
I got stuck hunting from Del Perro. The boulevard was all kinds of backed up.
You didn't think this was great, did you? Head down, Marcel will show you in. That's your super simple. I ain't got time for bullshit. You are straight crazy. Come on.
Mainly roadkill, berries,
What?
nuts.
Are you asking me out, Rick? This is too crazy.
Oh,
I gotta
what?
go.
They made ale back then, right? On the flip side, dude.
Welcome to Omega.
Free entry tonight. Compliments of the owner.
kind of solo. Four. Oh my God, man. Finally. Alright guys.
내가 가장 바뀌는 연인데?
Hey, boss.
$116,000. Let's promote the club. By the time we're done, we should be good.
Okay, well, I guess we've got to do some marketing. Instead of handing out flyers on Vinewood Boulevard, I want you airdropping them over the city. There's a chopper waiting, ready to take off. Your flyers are on board.
Yes, sir. Get this money real quick. Yep, I'm actually playing solo today for a while, and then I'm gonna link up with my son later, and we're going to play together. We gotta do Bogdan 5 more times today. As soon as I'm done with this, I can jump back on my other game and set up some more stuff on there. Trying to get these ingots so I can build this next piece of pursuit gear. And then shortly thereafter, I should be good. more to do. Last one.
Airdropping propaganda works for every invading army of the last 100 years. Why wouldn't it work for us? Well done.
Hopefully. No. Yes. Yeah, sure. We'll for 1 minute.
Hi, Bob.
What's up? fucking just get close and fucking just go. Yes, I'm definitely gonna promote it to the max before I sell my business.
You want to run a job. Great. Perfect timing. This never would have happened when I was in with the mob. It would have been them stealing our stuff, but that's besides the point. Someone's stolen our stuff. Get the truck back here, and we can step things up for our patrons.
man. That's bullcrap. Like, really? You know, where are they at? Oh, this is going to piss me off, and I know it is. Oh no.
Oh shit! Ah!
You know what? Come on, man. How in the world do they keep doing that? Like, I couldn't. Alright, look. really getting on my damn nerves. Oh, where is it? Really starting to piss me off, bro. Now y'all want to play with me? Come on. We're getting through this show. Like, really. Y'all not about to catch me. Like, get me in my bag, get me pissed off. Like, I already was pissed off yesterday. Not no more. Thank you.
Okay, the booze is back, and the people will be too. Believe me.
Alright guys, I'll be with you in just a second. 3 out of 4. That's one. Two. I think I need one more. Yep, I need one more. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's go to nightclub management. Let's go to promotion again.
Okay, something big, something theatrical, something Vinewood, baby. We're promoting... They might think we're being big brash assholes, but now they'll all know about the club too. Good work.
Yes. Let's do it. Remember the best of it. Useless. I'm definitely gonna go, get my wardrobe up on the game. We're gonna go to the shop. We're gonna go on the shopping spree. But before we do all that, I'm also buy some customized cars.
What about it, eh? Sometimes.
Wall safe is 7,000 already. We got one more thing. Let's sell the goods first. It's only 119. No, you're not. I'm gonna do that afterwards.
Okay, alright, I don't care what algorithms place our ads on Life Invader or what our Snapmatic brand is like. Nothing brings asses in a club like a fly poster. Put ours up around town and we'll get people here, alright?
Hi, Clarissa. Any auditions tomorrow?
Good. You like that. Had to switch those around a little bit. Alright, we got that. Ouch. After this, I'm gonna go try and find something, in my kitchen for me to eat. And don't worry, I will be back. I'm not even gonna end the stream, guys. Locations. Shoots. I didn't mean to do that. But it did. I cracked the hell out the wall.
Hey there! See, I told you we would. Nothing for me.
Amazing. Everyone will see those. And
I sure am. What's it to you? This joint is packed, man.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, snap. Wall Street. Oh, and my popularity still ain't go up. Wall Street at 27 now. Like, really? That means we got one more to run. The goods looking like 120. Alright, as I promised, guys, I'm going to go ahead and look for something to eat. Make me a little bit of some tea, some hot tea. And I'll be good to go. Almost 1 o'clock. Gonna wash my clothes and stuff. Yep. I knew I've been kicked. Alright guys, well I'm back. I kinda knew I was gonna get kicked. It was gonna take a little while. So now I gotta find another session all over again. Oh my God.
Hi, boss.
Boss at main entrance.
What's up? Huh? No, not really.
What's up, homie? Can you believe it?
Not really. It's a glitch that's in GTA. All you have to do really, if you really want to play on the solo session, that's a public session. All you got to do is just keep going in and finding a new session till you get a solo one, and then on your PlayStation account, all you have to do is show offline, and you can play pretty much for hours and hours and hours without ever having to have anybody jump into your session. I do it a lot. Right, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's ever bugged me either, because I do it all the time. I just sit and play on my own solo session. Right. Right. The solo play limits you to what you can and cannot do. As far as like if you wanted to run heists and stuff like that, you couldn't do it on solo play. But on a public session or public server like this one, you can actually do that and be good with it. Right. But the way I was telling you to do it, nobody else will join in. It'll just be you. For hours and hours and hours. Like I said, I do it every time I get on GTA. I'll sit there and I'll have my account status say show offline. And when I first load into GTA Online, all I have to do is go to the menu, the main menu or whatever, and go to where it say online, go down and find new session, and I'll just keep doing it until it puts me into a session by myself. Once I'm in that session by myself, I'm good to go, because I'll play online for 6, 7, 8 hours straight, and nobody will ever jump into my session. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, the easiest way to do that, to get your profits up and stuff like that, would be your businesses and doing heists. Wow. Well, this is what you do. Join my crew. You join my crew, you run with me and my guys, and we can help you get everything you need, like really, really, really fast. All right. No, we're a family-oriented crew. So if one of us has something, we're gonna make sure everybody else has it. That's pretty much how we run. You know, so we're pretty good at what we do. I'm about to send you this invite. Where is it? Oh my goodness, players. Okay, I just sent you the invite to the crew.
don't care what algorithms place our ads on life.
Ah. Really? All right.
Hey man.
What's up?
Sorry about that. It sent me to create a new character. I was like, wait, no.
Yeah, it always does that. It'll send you to create a new character or whatever when you join a crew or something. But you can just get out of that and keep your current character.
Yeah, I already did. I was all freaking out for a second. I'm like, what?
Nah, it doesn't. It does. Yeah, it does that. I don't know. It's something with Rockstar. Rockstar assumes that if you're joining a new crew, you want a fresh start. I don't know why, but that's what they assume.
Online? No. Sorry about that. That was my sister in the other room. Oh man. I think last my old account I was like level 124.
Wow.
And now I'm like, I've been slowly at it.
Right. Well, you're with, if you join my crew already, then you'll see that we grow fast. Like we level up really quickly. And it's because we're always active. We're always doing something, either selling our accumulated supplies for our businesses, or we're running heists, or doing setups, or selling cars, whatever the case may be. We're always doing something. So we're always constantly active, and the levels is just constantly going up.
Nice, man. I've been trying to do that prison break, but I gave up on that thing.
Why? Prison break is easy.
Each time I join a whole bunch of players, destroyed. Every single time the plane gets destroyed.
That's because they don't know how to do it.
The demolition.
Basically, when you go up in the air, all you have to do is ride behind the jets until the helicopter can get there. Once you get on the helicopter, then you don't have to ride behind the jets anymore.
I just gave up on that mission. I just didn't look. I always kept looking for heists after that.
Yeah, I'm in the process of doing a Doomsday heist. I done already completed the casino heist a few times already.
Right now, just building up my large empire. So far on my cargo, I have like 20 of it.
With the
Out of
special cargo.
yeah.
Well, how big is your warehouse? Which warehouse did you
I got it on sale, so I was able to get the large warehouse. I was
get?
able
You
to
got
get
the
that.
largest? You got the
Yeah.
largest one, the 120 or whatever?
At the time it was like 900,000. It was
No,
like 11.
I mean the 120 crates, the 120 crates. How many crates can it
Oh
hold?
no, I have 111.
111? Oh, okay.
Hey, it was the cheapest one I could get at the time.
Right. I understand that. Trust me, I do understand. Go cheap. You know what I mean? Build your empire and you'll be good.
Then I just kept buying I had to buy the crema. No choice on that.
Right.
That thing saves me from being killed in the headhunter like non-stop.
I think everybody had no choice to buy that one. Because everybody I know in the game owns one.
Was not cheap buying it at first.
I have a Mach 2 oppressor now.
Now I'm just trying to save enough to buy the Deluxo.
The Deluxo, really?
Hey, I actually like Back to the Future. I can help myself.
Yeah, I like the movie too, but really the Deluxo, like, you know, you're better off getting the Mach 1 or Mach 2 oppressors.
True. It's just like I get annoyed by little kids non-stop spamming me with those things.
Yeah. I don't know why. They like to do stuff like that.
I'm like, I get it, it's fun. Just don't keep trolling people.
Yeah, not me. I do what I do and leave it at that. I use it to get around.
Don't get me wrong, I would have probably done it back in my high school days, but that's been a long time ago.
Right. High school days, man. My high school days, oh my gosh. I remember those days like they was yesterday. But like you said, it's been a long time ago.
Exactly. Woo. Let's see. My high school days was like always from 2012. So it's been like 8 years.
Yeah. I graduated in I graduated in 2000.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So you can imagine how many years
Yeah,
it's been for me.
It's been a good time, man.
Yep.
I remember pretty much my friends were always up to something stupid all the time.
Right. So what do you think about PS5?
I'm definitely paying for that thing.
So you gonna grab one?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to finally decide on what it's actually gonna look like.
I think they already released that.
No, they didn't release it only because of the fact that they still got the prototype trademark.
But I think they're gonna release it around, like they always do around Christmas time.
Right. And I'm not understanding why would you trademark a prototype?
A lot of people.
No company ever prototypes I mean, ever trademarks a prototype unless they're planning on using that prototype as the finished product.
True.
So why is it that they trademark their prototype? Sony, what are you up to?
You, I've noticed like I'm an anime guy, honest truth,
Uh-huh.
and I noticed in some anime, it has Sony's like design logo in the background, trying to make you get it, like all their products.
Right.
I'm like, oh, you sneaky little bastards.
Yep. That's how it is. I'm actually an indie game developer myself, so I know what that's like.
Oh man.
Yep, I kind of make my own games independently.
That's pretty sweet, dude.
Yeah, I think so too. Have my I'm a Sony player. Like I love my PlayStation. Don't get it twisted. But I have my Xbox license to be able to release these games that I make.
Don't get me wrong, I also play on the Xbox once in a while.
Yeah, I have both Xbox One and PS4.
Oh no, due to my buddy being in the military, he left his Xbox with me for a while.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, it's not my Xbox, but I still play games on it.
Right. As you should. I would. I definitely would. I mean, of course, with his permission.
Yeah, he gave me his permission, obviously.
Right. I wouldn't just go and, start playing his stuff without asking him. But
The only one game I was not going to touch is his Dragon Ball Z game. Because
man.
he said he wanted to beat it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to touch it.
Right.
The flight.
And the true gamer inside of me is like, oh, I could beat it in a day or two.
Which one? Which Dragon Ball Z?
Kakarot.
Oh, okay.
But I kind of don't like it because you can't make your own character.
Right. That's the trouble with some of these newer games. They focus more on the look and feel of the game rather than the features and the gameplay.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
And I hate that. I hate that they do that because the games I grew up on, it was more about the features, than graphics or whatever. As long as gameplay was good, the features is what mattered.
Sure, I
Nowadays-
remember my first game system was a freaking Sega.
Wow.
And I love that thing, man.
Yeah, mine was Atari. That was back in the
old
day.
one, man.
That was back in the day of Galactica and Pac-Man.
Woo, I remember playing Galactica on the freaking arcade machines non-stop.
Yeah.
Laundromat when I was younger.
Yep. Those ones some fun times.
Hated that sometimes I felt like I got cheated all those deaths.
Right. They always like. I mean, when you're playing a 8-bit game console, like there's not really much you can really accomplish in an 8-bit game. I mean, think about the graphics and stuff now, because you had the 8-bit.
The graphics may look bad, but I still love playing it now compared to how they used. Whoa, I got used to the new graphics. That's the problem.
Right.
Kids can't appreciate how the games were back in the day.
Right.
Except maybe for Minecraft, which is sad.
But Minecraft isn't still. It never really came out back in the day. Minecraft was actually a mistake that got popular, because what happened with Minecraft was somebody was using a 8-bit game engine to develop a game, and
And it just became popular because of
the
it.
game that they were developing was Minecraft, but it was basically only for, or was supposed to be for, you know, the developer and his friends and whatnot. And what happened was it started getting popular, and people started, you know, asking for copies of it and whatnot. So he figured he'll just patent it and release it. And that's what he did. He patented it and then he released it. But it still had that 8-bit feel to it. So a lot of people, you know, was hesitant on you know, getting it at first or purchasing it, because they're like, we're in the 32-bit era and this is an 8-bit game. You know, or whatever. And then eventually it became something where they just didn't care anymore. Man, let's sell these goods.
Don't get me wrong, I used to love playing Batman, freaking Toy Story. I love those
Oh my
games.
God, yes.
Okay, we're selling duty free. The buyer wants this stuff dropped on a barge
The
on
problem was I always got mad that my mom was able to beat the game overall compared to me.
Airlift it over there. You can fly, right? I really
I'm like, wait, I played hours and hours. You just come in within 1 hour and you beat the game?
Right.
I used to hate that.
Yeah, my friends used to do stuff like that. Like, I would sit there and I would be playing for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then, you know, I'll let them play or whatever, and they beat it, you know, from beginning to end in like an hour. And I'd be like, oh, you little punks, like, how y'all managed to do that? And I'm sitting here playing for hours and hours and hours. But the trick was, they used to watch me play, so they knew ahead of time where everything was and what to do, so they never got stuck. Me, I was the type of person, I didn't watch anybody play. I always played it myself.
Yeah. The only time I ever watched anything play if I got extremely stuck.
Right.
Other than that, I would never watch anybody play.
Right. But I'd be at my friends' houses and stuff like that, and they would literally like sit there and watch me for hours just play. You know, and I know what they were doing. They were taking notes. They were watching what I do and whatnot like that, so that when they got on and played, they already knew where everything was. They already knew how to, you know, solve all the little puzzles and, you know, get all the little keys and everything like that.
Pain in the butt.
Right.
I remember once my cousin was playing on the 64 Ocarina of Time. Then I was on the GameCube playing Ocarina of Time. I figured some things out. Then he like, how'd you figure those out? I'm like, I bullshit. I just showed him how to do it on the 64.
Right. Right. That's how it was with Doom. When Doom came out, oh my gosh, what? I played Final Doom and like I beat it. I mean, yeah, I kind of cheated a little bit because I put God mode on, but I still, like, you need God mode in order to beat that game. It's like the final level, they teleport you into a room with no cover, and they have every enemy that ever spawned up in the game teleport into this room and all come at you at once.
Damn, that's brutal.
Yeah, and there's nowhere for you to hide. There's nowhere for you to run. All you can do is just like run around the room and shoot the enemies. And it's like, I guess like 20 or 30 of them coming at you at one time.
You're almost there. There's a cargo bomb.
So it's like you're being swarmed. And every time you kill and every time you kill an enemy, more spawn in from the teleport. From the teleporter.
Oh, so pretty much like a Hydra.
Yeah, like the teleporter is sitting in the center of the room. So there's no way around it. Once you kill an enemy, more enemies teleport in. So it's like, okay, I killed one, now 10 more just teleported in. Okay, I killed that one, now 10 more just teleported in. What do I do? Like, You know, and
That's a win-lose situation.
right. And it's like, well, I needed to, you know, figure out a way to get through it. So I put God mode on, and when I turned on God mode, like, I just dominated. I went and took the BFG and started hitting everything. Only thing I didn't like about the BFG is it took time to load that gun. It took time for it to charge, and then when you shoot it, it still had to charge up before it actually released the plasma ball.
Damn.
And yeah, so it could take you at 20 minutes just to fire the BFG. But granted, it cleared the whole room with one shot. It can clear a whole room. But at the same time, it's like, is it really worth it? You get one shot with it, no extra ammo, and one shot, no extra ammo, and you know what I mean? It takes 20 minutes to fire. Like, really?
It's
Like,
kind of
this is what y'all
worth
do?
it if you have to get out of there right away.
Yeah, but you
Somewhat.
could. That's the thing. You were locked in there. You couldn't get out. Once you went into that room, there was no way out.
Damn. I remember I beat San Andreas without cheats.
Ha,
First
that,
time.
yeah. San Andreas was yeah.
After I found out the cheats, I'm like, forget it. I'm using the cheats now. I'm not doing this again.
Right. That's pretty much what I did. The first time I beat San Andreas, I did it with no cheat codes. Second time I did it, I said, screw you guys. I'm using every cheat I can find.
Yeah, because it's a pain in the butt to get it. Then if you want all the, like, to make money in-game, sure, it's easy. But
Right.
without cheats, it's really hard.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
I know playing GTA 5 offline,
You said you don't play it offline?
no, I don't play offline.
So you never played the story mode?
When I had the PS3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how it was with me. When I got the PS3, like the first day I got my GTA 5, I was living in Cali at the time, and me and the girl I was with at the time, we went and got GTA 5. We played GTA 5, but we played the story mode.
And send you the money.
And then
Just another day
after
in the life
we
of
completed the
nightclub
story
David,
mode, we sat
Tony
right
Prince.
there and created our characters online. And since we were sharing a PlayStation at the time, it was like, it was hard because she wanted to do hers, I wanted to do mine, and then like after she did hers, then she wanted to play for a little bit, then I wanted to play, so we had to keep switching off. So we ended up getting two PlayStations and yeah, two GTA 5s, and then yeah, we sat right there in the same room with each other and just played.
$660.
Yep. Actually, it was more than that because at the time, you know, GTA was like $60 a pop. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like $660 plus a PlayStation.
Mhm. So yeah, it was yeah, we ended up getting two PlayStations, two GTAs, and yeah, we sat right there and we would just play all day long.
I know you
Yeah,
can play
it was
Ark
one
on the
of my
Xbox.
What was that? Ark? You said?
Yeah, Ark.
Yeah.
I
That
gave
was-
up on it though.
Why?
All my friends were always offline, and it was just me taking care of everything.
Ah, okay. Wow.
So I was like, after that, it just became boring.
Yeah, it does. If you don't have anybody to play with, it'll get boring. That's just like the Division. If you ever played the Division, it's an all online game, and it's fun as long as you playing with people and people is online. But once nobody's online, it's the most boringest game ever.
I never played the Division because I didn't find it that interesting.
Well, it's not really that interesting. I played it only because a lot of people, when the game first came out, it was a lot of talk about it. So it was a lot of people talking about, oh yeah, you know, you should try it, you should get it, it's a good game, you know, or whatever. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a test, I'll give it a try. You know, and I went and got it, and I really didn't like it for more than one reason. Reason being, if you're on there by yourself, it's not a good game to play. You know, it's not fun. It's not nothing. You know, it's boring. But if you're on there with, you know, other people, even if it's like one or two other people, you know, it's pretty good. It's like a cross between GTA and what's the other one? Damn, I can't think of the name of the game right now.
Assassin's Creed.
No.
Uncharted.
No, it's the one with the little agent in there. He can like change the stoplights and, you know.
I had it in my head a second ago. I know which one you mean.
Yeah, he can like change the stoplights and all of that. It's a cross between that and
it was
GTA.
the Naughty Dog game. Yeah, I know. I love their work, Naughty Dog. No lie.
Yeah, Naughty Dog got some pretty good games. Rockstar does too. I love Rockstar's work.
True.
Like Red Dead Redemption. Oh my goodness.
I remember playing that game, yeah, especially the zombie mode.
Oh God, I hated the zombie mode in that game.
Freaking, I beat the zombie story mode without cheat codes.
That's good.
But that was so annoying.
It always is.
Then, oh, you unlock cheat codes if you beat the game without cheat codes.
Right.
I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, they definitely was serious.
Then capturing all the undead horse. I mean the legendary horses.
Right.
That was like a super pain. Finding it was a bigger pain.
Why will they not let me go into my... Oh, alright. I'm like, what's going on? I think Rockstar having some issues over there.
I know earlier, like a few days ago, I had some issues I couldn't shoot out of my car.
Yeah, and then I just had an issue where I was trying to enter into my nightclub and it wasn't letting me enter into my nightclub. And I'm the only one in the session, like literally the only one. So if you want, you can join my session. You'll just have to put your account profile to show offline, and then you can jump into my session and we can like do stuff together.
Well, I probably have to switch back my internet settings too.
Probably not, because I was just online with you, if you remember, right before you.
Yeah, but like if I join anybody's session, it automatically switches me to a new server. Like if I join their crew or something.
Okay. So
Because
why didn't it do that when I
way.
joined? When I joined your thing, why didn't it automatically switch you to a new one?
Oh, it because I didn't join on not crew. I mean like you know how like the CEO stuff and club members.
Yeah.
When I join on another person's account, and automatically sends me to a new one.
Wow. Dang,
So
I
I'm
just
like,
took 20,000 out of my wall safe, and I come back and there's 20,000 more in there. All right, well, I see that this is right. I see that this is going to be a good thing. Oh man, let me switch my money back over, put it into my Maze Bank account. Maze Bank, Maze Bank, Maze Bank. Services, let's go.
That's kind of sucks that the prices have not gone down, they've gone higher.
Right.
I'm like, even the expensive living has gone higher, and yet you're one that everything's gone higher too here?
Right.
With the same payouts? No way, that's bull.
Right. But it is what it is. It's just fun. That's why I said I would just be on my on here just like doing little BS type stuff. You know, just making the money like.
When you're CEO, when everybody wants to kill you though. When you go
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like being in my crew, we kind of got a reputation for ourselves and a name for ourselves. So when people see our crew name or our crew emblem, they tend to like. I'm going to say they tend to run a little bit, get a little scared, because they don't know what we're capable of. We're one of those type of crews where we actually made a name for ourselves in GTA.
Nice.
And it was, and at one point it was just a 2-man crew. It was just me and my right hand man. But then people started viewing my live stream, and they started viewing, you know, the crew and our gameplay and stuff like that. And before long it became, yo, can we join your crew? Yo, can we join your crew? Yo, can we join your crew? And now it's like, yeah.
I haven't live streamed in about a week or two.
Wow.
I was about live stream yesterday, but then I chose not to because of the Twitch blackout thing.
Yeah, I don't care about Twitch too much. I'm more of a YouTube live streamer.
I don't really use YouTube, my YouTube account that often. I try to, but it tends to backfire sometimes.
I do all the time. I use my YouTube all the time because one, I got hella subscribers, and two, you know, I'm registered with Google, so I kind of like get paid for the content that goes on my YouTube channel.
That's nice, dude.
Yep.
I know I'm still trying to practice here and there, but I'm trying to get my feet off the ground.
For live stream?
Yeah. I don't ask people to join my live stream. I'm just like, if you want to watch, I tell people if you want to watch, watch. It's not that great me streaming. Still trying to get used to it.
Right. I mean, I don't really do like, you know how you might watch some streams and the person who's doing the live stream is talking the entire video or whatever. I'm not that type of streamer. I get in, I play the game, you know, and I do what I do. You know, I'll say, you know, hello to my viewers and, you know, throw out a couple little promotions here and there, you know, but then after that, after my introduction, I'm straight in the gameplay. Most of the time I don't say nothing in my live streams unless somebody, you know, posts a comment or something and the comment part, you know, pops up. I'll read it and then I'll respond on the live stream, but other than that, I don't really say much on my live streams.
No, I'm still trying to get I felt like the live stream is more like you have to talk or something, but like there are some players that actually don't talk at all.
Right. And I'm one of those type of players that really don't say much at all.
You just let your actions speak for you.
Exactly. There's no need to really talk. I mean, granted, I talk to my crew and stuff like that, but I'm not talking to the actual viewers unless they, like I said, unless they're posting comments or they're in the live chat or something. And then I'll talk to them.
When I know my friends are streaming, I freaking mess with them online. Like, hey man, stop spamming already.
Right.
I'm like, I'm spamming because, you know, I care, you know, you have a viewer right there.
Right.
And they're mostly, like, the one guy I mostly know is, like, always on Twitch, so. So I just spam him, like, with one word, and it's the stupidest name, like, with Pokemon name. Like, I always keep saying Pika Pika.
Right.
Which, which is pretty stupid and funny all the time, when I put it.
Right.
He's like, ah, you again. I know who you are.
Yeah, after so long of you doing it, they do, you know, realize who you are. Like, oh, it's you, the spammer. Okay.
Let's see.
Wow.
I remember at one point on my PS3 I used to have the voice modifier, but I'm like, it sounded really crappy.
Right. That voice modifier was the worst thing that they could have ever put on the PlayStation, and I don't understand why they did that. Like, what was the purpose of that?
I think it's just to grab people's attention.
Or to hide the identities.
True. Which backfired a lot in the end.
Right. Pretty much.
Like, shut up, you squeaker! Shut up, you're too. That's not your natural tone of voice.
Mm-hmm. How did you feel about the crossplay, where they're trying to make it so that people from Xbox can play with the people on PlayStation?
I don't mind it, honest truth. I have some friends on the Xbox.
You know, me personally, I don't think it's going to work because you got gamer tags. How are you supposed to signify which gamer tags for what?
But
because if you think about it, let's say your gamer tag was Prime 215, right?
yeah.
And you play on Xbox, and then mine was Prime 215, but I play on PlayStation. How does that work?
Probably they're going to go by your GTA name if they see you.
Yeah, but what if your GTA name is the same as your gamer tag?
Wow, I wouldn't know what to say after that.
That's the whole point I'm trying to make. Like, you know, a lot of people do that. They'll link their gamer tags to their actual account names and rock like that because their gamer tag is how people really know them. So they want to use that as their presence for online when they're, you know, playing in game.
Honest truth, I thought someone got my username for Xbox. Without somebody got like my username. Like I go by Soul Bubba. I have the same username on Xbox.
Right.
And I thought somebody might have taken it. I'm like, nope, no one's taking it.
Do you wish to proceed? No, I'm not. Now we don't need no. I don't need to do that unless I have people to run with me. And right now, my team is not on. I mean, I could call them and have them get on. It's not no problem. But I'm not trying to sit there and do that Diamond Casino heist. You know, without skilled players. I need skilled players for that because the players that be
Honest
randomly
truth, I'm really rusty, so I wouldn't suggest I would do it.
The players that, you know, I used to, that, you know, the randoms, like, you know how when you go on, you know, and you try to select a heist or something and they hook you up with like random players.
Yeah.
Those random players be annoying. You get two different types. You get the type that think they can be the hero, that wants to do everything and not do nothing, leave nothing for anybody else to do, which is the type that runs out there and go ahead and get killed because they're trying to be a fast. And then you got the type that can't really do nothing because they don't have the skill to do it. Like they can't shoot. So if you're in the room and you know they're hiding the whole time, not shooting at nobody and expecting you to shoot everything and kill everything. but then they want to take credit for it.
See, I just got like some features I just got used to, which I never even used the other features on the PS3. Like the buy extra body armor, I never even thought about it.
But that's because on the PS4, some of the stuff was added later.
Which
Like-
honestly, buying the body armor was actually more useful than I thought.
Yeah, but that was something that was added later. That wasn't something that was added in the PS3 version.
I know that the ammo, buying the ammo wasn't on the PS3 version.
Right.
From your just.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Like-
Like there was a lot of stuff that wasn't on the PS3 version, but it was added later after the whole transition from the PS3 to the PS4, because you know when they first did it, they had a period where you can, if you was coming from the PS3 to the PS4, you can import your characters and stuff. You could just log into your account and all of your stuff would be rolled over, so you wouldn't lose anything. No money, no nothing. You'll have everything that you started with.
That wasn't the case for me.
Yeah, but they only had that for a certain amount of time. So if you didn't do it back then, you missed out.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I want to.
Kind of sucked on that part.
Right.
Hey, how's it going? Give me a call sometime if you need some work.
Yeah. Stupid ass Ron.
Guessing was calling you.
No, that was Ron.
Oh, Ron, the hanger guy.
Yeah, that guy.
He gets annoying as much as with Tony.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm so sick of hearing him and freaking LJT. He's
See, I don't
annoying
hear
too.
often from LGT that often.
That's because LJT only calls you or whatever before and after your heists or your missions. So right before you start one or right after you finish one.
It's like, hey boss, we need refuel stock and all that.
Right.
Honestly,
But
if I got
when you-
GTA like a month ago,
Right. But see with me,
$15.
15, that's not bad. See with me, it's like, it's hard because I hear the voices and stuff all the time with them calling and stuff because, like I said, we're always doing something.
True.
So since we're always doing something, I'm always hearing it.
I always literally, as soon as they call, I answer and then hang up right away.
Yeah, I do that too.
I know Paige is getting on my nerves too.
Yeah, but she'll shut up and stop calling you after you get what she's telling you about, or after you do what she's calling you for. She'll shut up and stop bothering you. But the rest of them won't.
That's good. That's the old PS3 feature.
Right.
Oh, damn, it's getting hot in my room. Well, my living room.
Wow. That's why I put my air conditioner on.
Nah, my PS4 is in the living room and my friend's Xbox is technically in my room right now.
Wow.
Hey, has your business ever got raided?
Yeah, a few times. but they give you they give you the opportunity to deal with the people that's rating your business. Like they give you an opportunity to track them down and stuff like that, and to like stop them from rating. Only thing is, if you're unsuccessful at it and you die in the process, your business shuts down automatically, and you got to reopen it and resupply it. And if you're successful at it, you still lose part of your supplies. Your business stay open, but you still lose part of your supplies. So it's really like a toss-up.
Pretty much a win-lose situation.
Right.
Hey man, what do you consider your favorite game from PlayStation?
It's a toss-up between God of War and Final Fantasy.
Nice. I know the series that brought me to PlayStation was Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's not even a PlayStation series. That's a Sega series.
It was on the PlayStation. One of my family members started playing on it. Yeah. Pretty much Sony bought out Sonic the Hedgehog. Which is not that bad of idea from Sony's part.
Right.
Like how they bought the rights to Spider-Man.
They already had the rights to Spider-Man.
No, I know, like how they bought the rights from Spider-Man a long time ago.
Yeah, they already had them, though.
Like, they still make money from everything from Spider-Man now.
Yeah, I know that.
Just, Disney's been buying too many things. Which is not good to monopolize everything.
I don't know. I'm not certain 100% sure I agree with that statement. But okay.
No, like, don't get me wrong, like some old shows I used to watch from Spider-Man, they're great. They just make, Disney sometimes they make them a little too cartoonish.
Yeah. You know what I mean? But that's Disney for you. Disney is they, you know, they deal with like animation and stuff like that, so of course everything they do is gonna be kind of cartoonish.
Don't get me wrong, the one I actually liked the most was on on Channel 5, Spectacular Spider-Man. Even though that was the most cartoonish of all of them.
Yeah, you say Channel 5. I'm not sure where you're from, so your Channel 5 could be different from mine.
CW.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, Warner Brothers, pretty much.
Back in the day, it was Fox. It used to come on. Yeah, back in the day, it used to come on Fox. Fox used to be.
Oh, Fox Kids, yeah, like Fox.
Yeah, it used to come on. It used to come on Fox, and then they changed it to CW, which was, I believe, a new channel that they were trying to create, but it was still partially owned by Fox. Now it's a standalone channel by itself, so.
Which is kind of sad if you think about it. Like, all these kids shows are no longer running, like Fox Kids, or, I can't remember the name of the show, the series of it, but Kids WB, there we go.
Right.
Things like that, like, got canceled over the years. I'm like, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, they were fun while they lasted.
I remember just getting out of school just to watch those freaking cartoons.
Yeah, I used to do that too. Come straight home from school and turn on the cartoon.
Oh, man. I have to get
That
my
was
driving skills up. My practice my driving, not my driving skills up.
yeah. That's why I said you should be in this session with me right now, working with me, because everything, all your skills and everything would start to skyrocket in a matter of seconds.
I remember right. I think I maxed out my sneaking skill, my athletic skill, and my driving skill. My shooting skill as well. I just haven't maxed out my flying skill.
Flying is easy. The only thing I don't like doing is flying planes. I can fly helicopters. And a helicopter is the easiest way to get your flying skill up.
True.
Because if you can put the helicopter in hover mode, you're good.
Damn, I did that mission a little too fast. Now I have to wait for Headhunter. I pretty much do Headhunter, then go to the buy stock and go back and forth and do that.
Oh, okay.
That way I'm not spending money, I'm just technically earning money.
Yeah, works that way. Or you could be online just doing the little jobs that they be offering.
I know right now one of the anniversary modes are ×3.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure which one.
I'm not sure either. I just know it's one of them.
Then I probably have to. Probably in a little bit, I would probably fix my internet service. My internet settings back to normal.
Okay, cool.
I just tend to like to do a lot of things on my own. It just became a habit after a while.
Right, and that's what it is with me. Like, I'd rather play on a by myself session, than to be in a session where everybody is trying to destroy your shit just because they're jealous.
It's annoying as hell.
Yeah, it is. Why is this thing moving so damn fast? Like, I'm not understanding. Like, it's jumping and everything. Like, I think there's a glitch in it.
That's happened to me because each time I see my friend, like when I'm teamed up with him on a regular server, like somehow it looks like he crashes into something, but he just like magically teleports to the other side.
Right.
And I'm like, what the hell?
There's a glitch. Yeah, I really think there's a glitch in the shop because it jumps. Like, this makes no sense. I press the button one time and it jumps. Like, it skips one option and goes straight to the next. Stop that.
Well, I know my second vehicle I went by probably is going to be the Buzzard.
The Buzzard?
Yeah.
I already got it. I got that one and the Savage.
Yeah, because the Buzzard, just because like for the Crema, I just got it because like you use the Headhunters easily with it.
Right.
And because I'm also a returning player on the PS4, it, I got the Defo Duke for free.
Okay. I think I got mine for free too.
Yeah, and I was like saying like if you're a returning player, they reward you. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, they do. They reward you. Rockstar is good for that, giving out rewards and stuff.
My friend who was on the Xbox before I never owned a PS3. They never rewarded him.
Yeah, because he went from Xbox to PlayStation. They don't reward you for cross-platforming.
Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, not yet. Anyways.
That you saw the whole Xbox thing that everybody's like, oh, Xbox is going to be better than PlayStation 5. I'm like, sure, you
They're
have
out
a
there
lot
having
of
other minds.
games.
If they really think that, something's wrong with them. Because there's
I'm
no
like, sure,
way.
your games are going to be released more, but we have content that actually will last us a lot longer than you guys.
Not only that, I mean, PlayStation has exclusive games, and Xbox has exclusive games. Like Halo, you can't play Halo on PlayStation. Just like you can't play God of War on Xbox.
True. But what I didn't like how they made Kingdom Hearts 3 into freaking cross-platform with cross-platform. That's what bugged me.
But Kingdom Hearts has always been cross-platform.
Never saw on the Xbox store once from my friends.
No, there was always a hard copy. It was never digital. Kingdom Hearts.
Even the hard copies, I would never saw on the Xbox, and they just like bought the series of it because it became a digital.
Yeah, it's always been on both Xbox and PlayStation. It's been on both. It's Square Enix. Square Enix is not one particular console.
I remember I was obsessed with this one game called White Knight Chronicles.
Yeah.
I was sad that it was shut down, and my internet went down at the same time when it was shut down.
Wow.
I'm like, because there was not enough players here on the American servers.
Yeah, that's.
It was a level. It was a level 5 company. It was from level 5.
Right.
And I'm like, this is actually a pretty good game. I like the gameplay of it. The annoying part was like,
nobody
not enough
was
players.
on there.
Yeah. When
It's
there's
funny
not
how I
enough
got
players,
some of these outfits and I didn't even know that I had them. Like, ooh, that's kind of nice. Like, I got outfits I never even knew I had. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm seeing them and I'm like, when did I buy that? When did I buy that? Because I'm at the clothing store right now trying to get my wardrobe up.
see, I haven't bought any wardrobe since I restarted the game. So I'm like, I'm not buying cosmetics anytime soon.
Yeah, but see me, when you got things like I got, like me, I pretty much have damn near everything in the game. The only thing I don't own right now is probably an Avenger, but I don't need that if I got a terabyte truck. And I already own a terabyte truck, so I don't really need an Avenger as well. But I'm probably going to end up buying it anyway just to say that I have it. You know, but like when you have pretty much everything there is in the game, I mean, think about it. What else can you do with your money besides, you know, buy cars, buy wardrobes, you know, modify your cars?
Oh yeah, when you get enough of it, yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean? So
But
it's like,
we're practically broke all the time.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're practically broke, but you know, I'm telling you to run with me. You run with me, you'll get money quick. And then you'll be like,
like
oh,
I said,
well,
my
that's
brain's
cool.
like still used to playing solo though. That's the thing right now. At the point I'm like, I should do that, but I'm like, I'm so used to doing something solo. I'm like, I just already have it set in my mind.
Right.
Plus, the reason why I do Headhunter is to let the cool off period so I could buy stock again.
Right.
I had to shut down the bunker for a bit because I got it for free.
Why you had to shut it down?
Because it was costing me a little too much at the time.
Oh, alright.
And I'm like, it's not worth it. It's costing me a little too much right now, so I have to shut it down for a bit.
So how did that work out for you?
Because like I said, I was just starting off and I got it for free.
No, I said how did it work out for you? Shutting it down and whatnot.
It just pretty much whatever I had. I already sold everything off. The only thing is I just closed the business, so I wouldn't get like minus
and I'm
money.
asking you, how did that work out for you? Did it help by shutting it down? Did it actually help or no?
It helped me shut it. It helped me because I wouldn't have to be worrying about paying 16,000, 30,000, or something like that. I can't remember how much I paid.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, I might as well shut this down and do my other business, which gets me more profit.
Right. So it helped.
Yeah. If you're a new player, you're just starting off, it's best to just shut that down right off the bat. Because that's money that you could probably use for something else in-game.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I totally agree.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Get out of my car.
Alright.
Man, growing up with 80s movies non-stop in your household, you love them, but you get tired of them eventually.
They're like E.T., huh?
Oh man, I loved E.T. when I was younger. I still watch it once in a while. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, that was my movie.
Then Back to the Future was also one of the movies I used to watch non-stop as a kid.
Yes.
That's the reason why I want the deluxe though. Movies like that, like you can't forget, and you're like, oh, I want it for that reason.
Right. Those are the classics.
I remember I got my mom tired of some 90s movies because I watched them non-stop.
For real?
Like Beethoven.
Oh God.
I like watched it over 20 times and my mom had to buy new cassettes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
She had to
try
turn around and buy
hide
a new one.
But I always find it.
Yeah, parents thought they was slick back in the day, but they tried to hide stuff from the kids, not realizing that the kids know the house better than they know it because the kids are all over the house all day, every day anyway, running around playing hide and go seek and everything, you know, so they know every little hiding spot. You know, they done been under every bed. They done been through under every bed. They done been in every closet. They done been, you know, every little hiding space in the building. And it's like, where you gonna hide it at, Mom? For real? You really thought you was gonna hide that from me?
We try hiding a movie from my sister all the time. It was the Disney movies.
Which ones?
All of them that sing.
That's every Disney movie.
Exactly.
Every Disney movie sing.
Except for the new Mulan movie.
They don't sing in Mulan? What?
Yeah, in the new Mulan movie, they're not singing.
What? Hold on, wait, what's up with Disney? Why aren't they singing?
Because that technically is for more for the people over there, overseas, the movie.
Yeah, but Disney never made a movie that didn't sing.
First time for everything.
Yeah, but that's kind of creepy.
It happens, man.
Yeah, I know. But it's still kind of creepy.
I remember also I had to change my name on freaking PlayStation, so people like if they found like my where I live or anything, like, oh, you live in so and so, because people could easily find out. You know that, man,
Right.
right?
I don't know. I don't remember those days.
No, like because like this YouTuber kept trolling these kids, like, I know where you live, mess with them nonstop.
Yeah, but that was fake. He didn't really know where they lived at. He was just telling them.
Yeah, and then the kids would be crying though.
Yeah, because they were kids. First off, they shouldn't be playing games like GTA if they're under a certain age.
Exactly. And Modern Warfare was like for teens or rated M, I forgot.
Well, Modern Warfare, that was for rated M when it first came out. They probably
Yeah,
changed
so
the rating to teen now, but
I remember when I used to speak some rated M games through my mom when I was younger. Or I would never be able to play San Andreas.
right. San Andreas was crazy. I actually still got San Andreas on the PS4.
Oh, nice, dude. You got a digital copy of it.
Yep. It's on the PS4. I've been playing
All
it.
the cheat codes still play, say the same.
Yep, they still are.
I think I remember a few of them.
Shoot, I had to go back and look them up. I couldn't remember any of them.
The
I
ones
literally had
the
to go
ones I
back
kept
and look 'em
using the
up.
money and armor non-stop, I have them set to my memory. That's a scrappy part.
Wow.
So the money and armor, no problem. Guns, I have to look those up. I remember I would be like for at least 3, maybe 5 hours non-stop in the tank doing the police missions.
Right.
And damn, man, those would took forever sometimes. You have to like,
Yeah, they did.
but once you have the flying cheat code plus the tank, you be flying
Right.
non-stop with the tank, going fast.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We
There's
hope
some
you're
things
very
I don't
happy,
definitely need
sir.
a teenager about.
Like what?
Like going to school non-stop.
Huh. I actually kind of
I don't
miss
mind that in
going to
college.
school.
I don't mind that in college. I mind it in high school.
I actually like miss going to school.
Then let's see. Truly the only thing I miss from high school is the free food.
Oh
I
man,
never had to
let's
pay for
see.
my school lunch ever back then.
Yeah, neither did I. I was getting free food every day.
Man.
Where is my Pegasus vehicle? There it is.
I remember when I first started playing GTA, I was like, what happened to my car? It was supposed to be right in front of me. Someone stole it.
You think that's bad? I was playing GTA 5 a few months ago, and you know how you gotta steal supplies for your for some of your companies, some of your businesses.
Yeah.
I was on one of those steal your supply missions, and it was the one where you go into the little nightclub, the Tequila nightclub.
Okay.
And you don't have any of your weapons. You got to go in there and basically beat everybody up in there in order to find the person with the supplies or whatever.
Oh, that's pain.
Why? When I came out on my bike, a pedestrian from the game was on my bike, just sitting on my bike, about to ride my bike away. I had to kill the pedestrian to get my bike.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I was like, hold up, wait, they do that now? The pedestrians try to steal your bike? They try to steal your cars and stuff? Okay. I literally had to kill the pedestrian to get my bike back. Didn't make any sense to me how they just had the pedestrian sitting there on my bike like, hold up. I didn't give you access to my bike. Why are you on it?
I never even knew that they could do that until right now.
Right, that's what I was saying. Before then, I didn't know they could do that. And then when I just so happened I died and it respawned me and I was on my way back in and it was people walking by the club or whatever. I get in there, I find the supplies, and then when I come out, it's somebody sitting on my bike. And I'm like, who's this? And you know, if it was another player, their dot would have showed up on the mini map. But their dot didn't show up on the mini map. So I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, why ain't no dot on the mini map? And I realized it was a pedestrian. I said, you idiot, get off my bike.
Or somebody going to go to.
No, it was a pedestrian. It was definitely a pedestrian. Because whoever it was didn't have any weapons, you know, and they was talking a lot of trash when I walked over toward them. So it was definitely a pedestrian. Because somebody in Ghost Mode would have had weapons.
I see on YouTube of this guy like posted as a pedestrian. Like he joins on, he makes sure he's the CEO and goes Ghost Mode. And he just kills, like goes to the casino and kills the guy right there, and then he just stands right there.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. If it was another player in Ghost Mode, they would have had weapons. They would have been able to fire back at me when I was shooting at them. They would have been able to fire back, or they would have tried to kill me when I first came out. They wouldn't have been. They wouldn't even been able to get on my bike anyway because I got it set to crew and friends. So they wouldn't have been able to sit on my bike. That's how I know it was a pedestrian. Because even in Ghost Mode, if you're not part of my crew or you're not my friend, you won't have access to my vehicle.
Yeah, I have it set that way too.
So.
Except when it comes to one of those random heists.
Right. So you definitely need to be friends or crew to access my vehicles. Which means it had to have been a pedestrian. There was no other choice. No other option. It was definitely a pedestrian.
Man. See. It's kind of sad I really don't use my PS3 anymore.
And I'm mad they took all the animals out. Like they don't have any sharks or anything in the game anymore. They took all the animals out.
I think people complain about them too often, that's why.
Complained about them for what? What's to complain about?
It's because they're probably doing the mission and they jumped out on the boat and they keep getting killed by sharks.
Yeah, but what about the other animals, like the little, you know, raccoons and stuff that used to run around?
Or maybe it got too much data. One of the two.
I really don't know what will possess them to do something like that. Alright, so I'm actually playing like 3 games at one time. I'm playing the game on my cell phone, and I'm playing GTA, and then I'm playing another game. Alright, let's see.
I remember I used to be into Castle Crushers and all that.
Yeah?
Yeah, but then I'm like, my battery kept dying, so I'm like, nah, I gotta stop playing these games.
Yeah, right now I'm playing a game called Guns of Glory.
Ah.
Pretty sweet game. It's kind of addicting.
That's the thing about phone games, they're very addicting.
Yeah, this one is really, really addicting. I mean, I've been playing it for a while now, so I'm kind of really like good at it. And then the alliance that I'm in, like I'm the leader of the alliance, so it's kind of like the guys that join my alliance kind of like look up to me. So it's kind of like I need to set an example for everyone else. So yeah, I gotta be like a powerhouse. And my alliance was only like 12 members at one point, but like I'm gonna say about 3, maybe 4 days ago, out of the random, we just jumped up and got like 60 something members out of nowhere.
Damn.
Just out of random, just out of nowhere. And it's because me and my second in command, we've been getting on the leaderboards a lot lately. Like all the other alliances in our kingdom are like really, really big, huge alliances. And they keep coming over here attacking us and whatnot, bullying us because we're a small alliance, or at least at that time we were a small alliance. So one of the guys that attacked us, he messaged me in the game and was like, yeah, thanks for, you know, your resources and stuff. It was fun attacking your castles, taking all your resources. I said, look, you're not going to continue to keep attacking, you know, my people. I said, I don't care what you do to me, but you're not going to continue to keep attacking my people. I said, you're about to see something really, really crazy. I said, within the next few days or so, just watch the leaderboards. And sure enough, like the next day, my second in command, he made it on the leaderboard. Then the day after that, I made it on the leaderboard. And then like two days after that, we get all these new members. Like 60 something members.
Can we go?
Now it's like, all right, you want to come over here and attack us? By all means, come attack us. We got something for y'all.
I remember on Facebook, I used to be on War Commander all the time.
Oh yeah, that was my game. I used to love it. That's kind of sort of how Guns of Glory is now. kind of sort of the same way.
The crappy part is if you pay one time, apparently you get like a whole bunch of things on War Commander with one shot.
Right.
Which kind of sucks because it's pretty much pay to win the game.
Right.
Like people who actually spend days, hours grinding, compared to this, like a little kid with her mom's credit card, debit card, paying,
Right.
paying like, oh, I'm the same level as you. No, you didn't earn it.
Right. But that's the thing. With this Guns of Glory, they have like the same thing that you can do, but in the over the course of time, in the long run, anybody that's paying for stuff tends to end up weaker than those who buy it. I mean, than those who earn it. The ones that earn it tend to be a lot stronger.
Yeah, because they didn't know the gameplay of it.
Right, even at the same level. Like, your level could be the exact same as mine, but you paid for everything and I didn't. My stats and stuff could be equal to yours and whatnot, but I'm going to be stronger because I earned it. I didn't pay my way there.
I haven't played those games in a long time though.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You know, last time I was on it was on my old computer.
Your old computer?
It was like, well, not, I guess you can't call it a computer, I guess it was my Chromebook.
Oh, okay. So it was kind of like a laptop / computer.
It was, but at the same time it wasn't.
That's what a Chromebook is. It's like a laptop and a computer.
But it didn't have enough storage space for anything. That was the catch.
Right. When do they ever though?
True.
They don't ever have enough storage space for anything. Special cargo, vehicle cargo, special vehicle work.
Wait, I remember there used to be cows in the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There used to be a lot of animals and stuff in the game, but they took everything out. They took out the horses, they took out the little critters like the fox and the deer and all of that used to roam around. I mean, they took all that stuff out. Like that stuff don't exist in the world. It exists in the world, they need to put it in there.
That's pretty stupid.
Right.
Then the phone call to Lester, I remember on the PS3 it was like 10 minutes to cool off from if you want to get away from the cops.
Right.
Now it's like cooled off to the point that like, oh no, it's not 10 minutes, it's like 5 minutes.
Right.
I'm like, that's making it easier on newer players, that's not cool.
Right, because they don't have to earn it no more. Like, we used to have to earn it back in the day. Like, when GTA first came out, we used to have to earn everything.
Now it's pretty much given out.
Right.
Like, oh, you're hungry? Here you go.
Right.
And anniversary mode used to be double pay all the time. Now they took that off.
Right.
Because it stacks up, don't lie.
Yeah, it does.
I just didn't like how they technically added Rocket League to this.
That's basically what it is.
I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, that was fast.
Oh, it was just something for my dog, that's why.
Oh, Lord.
I'm so used to having a small warehouse. I'm like, when I see 100,000, I'm like, sell. No.
You max out any of your businesses yet?
Not yet.
No? Yeah, I got a few of mine maxed out. Not all of them, but...
Then I also been like researching on which business to buy here and there.
I don't think it matters because they all give you money.
But apparently the wheat farm gives you like, it takes forever to give you back the money in the end.
Nah, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Nope. You can, if you do your upgrades and stuff like you're supposed to, and you upgrade it to the max, you get your money back right away. But it's got to be fully upgraded.
It's not that there's no point. So pretty much, sell as much as go to CEO and buy a whole bunch of stock and pretty much then sell, then upgrade.
No, what I'm telling you, not the CEO.
No, I'm saying the MCU, like the MC.
Yeah, the motorcycle club. I got the document forging, which is basically the cheapest and the lowest return, but I got it maxed out, and since it's maxed out, I get 200K or more every time I sell my stuff because it's maxed out. So I mean, it cost me like $1 mil or so to purchase it and whatnot. So you think 200 and something K ain't bad, considering the fact that, you know what I mean, you had to max it out. Once maxed out, you get your, the turnover rate is pretty fast, meaning that once you steal your supplies and stuff like that, it's pretty, it converts over to, you know, what you can sell pretty fast. And then you can sell it, and you know there's usually two different rates. I mean, the local rate and then the non-local rate,
which is
the further one. And the further one is usually more. So, yeah.
Do you steal your supplies or do you buy your supplies?
No, I steal mine. It saves a lot of money. Saves a whole lot of money when you steal them. It's annoying and tedious because a lot of times you get yourself in a whole bunch of jams with, you know, NPCs and stuff like that. But it's well worth it, especially if you got somebody else running with you, because of the fact that, you know, you can pretty much right now, if my son was online or if some of my other crew members was online with me right now, and I was to run my supplies to try to get my supplies up, I would only need to do like 2 runs to fill the whole business up.
Nice.
Because they usually give me a van per member. So anybody that's in my MC usually gets their own van. You know what I mean, to bring back. And it only takes 2 vans and one like duffel bag or suitcase to fill it up. You know what I mean, which is if you was doing it by yourself, between 5 and 10. Yeah, but that's between 5 and 10 runs that you would have to do to fill it up. When you got people that help you, that cuts it way down. I filled up all my businesses. I got document, weed, I got document, weed, counterfeit money, and cocaine. I filled up all 4 of those businesses in less than 20 minutes.
Nice.
With my team. I haven't sold any of the stuff yet because of the fact that you know, I don't sell it. Right. I don't sell it by myself. I always, you know, have a team or somebody to help me.
The one thing I hate when it comes to CEO stuff, dude, is taking down the Valkyrie.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy if you got an oppressor or you have a buzzard. It's easy to take down that Valkyrie. Valkyrie is easy. If you don't, then you're going to need a rocket launcher.
Yep, that's what I do all the time. Then even then, you have to be ahead of it too.
Yeah.
Because that thing moves fast.
Yeah, it does.
Guest services. Can I help you, sir?
Ooh.
Champagne? Of course. Coming right up.
Well, alrighty then. I didn't know that you can do that. All right. Thank you. Bought me a bottle of champagne. All right. And it was free. I thank you.
New stuff for GTA or?
Huh?
Exploits for GTA or something else?
No, this was for GTA. I'm in my penthouse right now. I just got it not too long ago, so you know what I mean, this is the first time I've been in here, so I don't really know what to expect out of it. So I'm like just walking around looking at the different stuff.
Fully maxed out 6 mil?
No, it's not fully maxed out yet. I wish.
When I saw the price of like fully maxing it out, I'm like, damn.
I wish. I mean, I could fully max it out, but I'm not doing that right at this moment. Because I gotta do the what's the name? I forget the name of the damn thing I gotta do. The Bogdan heist. So I do Bogdan, I can get $1 million easy.
Okay.
You know, so I gotta do that a few times. And once I do that, it's great. I mean, I'll have $1 million each time I do it.
I remember my friends were telling me at one point that there was when they were playing on the Xbox, on one of the Xbox game systems, that the heist had like a cheat, one of them, but the Grand Theft Auto already fixed it.
Oh, you talking about the Pacific Standard?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, we done been through that already. Me and my team done already been through that. So
We used to do
Apparently, there's
like,
a way to make like 100 million on that, but you have to
This is
complete everything
Agatha, the
without
casino
dying
and
with the
resort
same
manager.
crew,
Again.
everything.
Look,
yeah,
I tried to explain this in your penthouse,
And
but
well, restarts,
here
which
it
that's
is.
a pain in the
The
butt.
diamond may look brand new and sparkling, but it's actually in trouble. The rebuild went way over budget, and the Chings had to refinance. The new debt came from these Texans, the Duggins, and now they want to take over completely. They're a multinational with interests in oil and gas,
I know because me and my
security
friend did the
services,
Felicia
and
mission
gambling.
under
And if they
15
buy
minutes
us,
and
we'll
without the
strip
car
out
getting
everything they
damaged.
can. Every
right.
contract will be undercut,
Like,
including your
at most it was
ownership
like
of the
2%
penthouse.
damage.
So, if you want to
Right.
help us get out of this, come see me in my
So
office
like
on
paid us
table
like
games.
100,000 when we first did
There
it.
has been a development.
Right.
If you do help, and this works out positively, there
I
could
made
be
you
a
put on the most
significant
hardest
dividend in it
settings
for
too.
you.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Or not, it doesn't even pay that great.
No, it doesn't, but you it doesn't, but you can still, you know, like you can still make a pretty penny off of it. Do it a couple times.
True.
Alright, so where the hell is my damn helicopter?
Yeah, it feels like GTA sometimes like put stuff in your way just to mess with you.
Because I was at my penthouse and it said the exit on the roof, and I'm on the roof now, but I don't see where the hell my damn helicopter is. Oh snap.
Oh, talking about made it in seconds. Well, I was just making a delivery right now. I had like 2 seconds to make the stop.
Wow. Did you make it in time?
Hell yeah, just barely.
Yeah. That's the level. All right. I finally found my helicopter. I got to my helicopter finally.
Shoot, I didn't realize that I accumulated that much. I didn't know I
Yeah,
have 35 crates.
and get like that. 35 crates, man. That's a lot of crates. How much are you paying per crate?
18,000 each one for 3 crates.
Oh, so you do it all three. Yeah,
And
that is annoying because you got to pay for the crates, and then what make it so bad is when you go to sell, if you do not sell it in time or whatever, you don't get none of that stuff back. You lose it all.
Yeah.
And you don't get compensated for what you already sold like the rest of it.
But technically, I'm like, just because of Headhunter, I get enough to just pay for the 18,000 and keep doing it non-stop.
Right.
I'm like, I could sell 2 cargoes on my own.
What's Headhunter anyway?
The VIP work.
The VIP, I mean, what do you have to do in the Headhunter?
Just kill targets.
How many?
4.
And it gives you how much?
Before the latest, it was at 40,000. It was times 2, but it went back to normal, so it's at 20,000.
Okay.
So at one point, I was actually making money with Headhunter.
Right. And you know, if you set it in a playlist, you could do it over and over and over again and make some money that way.
Yeah, but the Headhunter is different. It's on open world. It's on the playlist.
That's what I just said. If you set it as a playlist, you can go ahead and do it that way. It's VIP work, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. I forgot how to even get to the VIP work. Dang.
Pretty much your CEO.
I see it. You go in secure serve or whatever it's called, and you go down. Assassinate the targets.
Pretty much it pays you back and forth.
Yep.
Has a cool off period.
Yep, and I'm about to go do it now. Being since I'm the only one in this session, I should be able to get everything.
And anybody under you will get paid like 10,000 pretty much.
Well, there's nobody under me. It's only me. So
I tend to go for the vehicles first.
I don't know what vehicles, which ones are vehicles and which ones aren't.
Pretty much the ones that are moving.
But I'm assuming anything that moves is a vehicle.
Yep.
Oh no, don't do that. Stop it.
Well, apparently when I was hearing before, VIP work was only allowed if you had like over 500,000.
Right.
Now it's like if you have 50,000 in your bank account.
Right.
So pretty much any player can access it now.
How am I not hitting it? Like,
I remember this, not that long ago, this kid was trying like this was yesterday, this kid was like, oh, help me get money, help me get money. I'm like, you won't do that.
right.
I'm like, if you want to help, you gotta also help the other person get money too.
Right.
And I do that with my friend when he wants to do like when he has to do the motorcycle club thing. I'm like, all right, I'll help you out, I'll make some money.
Really? I swear these police can't shoot for nothing. Haha.
It's easy to get away from cops.
Now when you have 5 stars.
Oh, damn.
They just can't shoot. Ow. And when you got 5 stars, man, it's so hard to get away from the damn cops.
I know there's a VIP work that makes you steal like a product from a cop station.
Right.
And it gives you 5 stars off the bat as soon as you steal it. And you have to send it all the way over there. And that's a big pain.
Yeah, I know. Imagine what we go through when we go through the Pacific Standard. The Pacific Standard, with the Pacific Standard, that's what it is. As soon as you come out the bank, it's automatically 5 stars.
Then I saw what my friends did. Well, not my friends. I saw what an online team did. Pretty much bought the house right next to the area where the motorcycles they dropped off.
They fixed that glitch already though.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, they been did that.
Ah, man, that's messed up. That's actually a pretty useful thing. Like, these players are getting too creative. What the hell?
Right, that's what they're saying. Like, oh yeah, they're getting too creative. They're figuring too much stuff out. We gotta stop these glitches.
And when someone finds out about it, like, oh, it's already too late.
Right. Alright, I got 7 minutes to finish this. That's alright, I'm in my oppressor now, so I'm good. Where is it? Top or bottom, top or bottom. One target left. And I'm killing all these police on the way over there. I got them.
Only catch when you do Headhunter, and when you do it on like a 100% public server.
Right.
Is the other players protecting the other targets.
I know. Haha. Ooh, I got 35,730 for that.
Yeah, I've been doing it non-stop, so technically I don't get that much anymore.
No, I mean, that was what I got for completing it.
Yeah, I got 220,000. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got $35,730 for that. So that was pretty sweet. $35, that was a quick 35. Wasn't that hard to do.
Well, when you have the right vehicle, it's not that hard to do.
Yeah, you're right. Whoa. So now I'm about to queue it up again. Yeah, work.
Yeah, it's cool off period.
I guess, but I don't even see it on my thing.
It takes about 10 minutes to cool off.
They say available again in 3 minutes. There it is. Alright, so we'll come back in 3 minutes. This is about to be easy peasy money.
It's easy money that you just pretty much save from there.
Right. Easy money.
The only thing I hate when you sell your stuff as a CEO, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it is.
Thought so. Man, I hate when I have to take down these ones.
For 10 seconds. And then I can do it again. Let's do it. Oh no, that joint said 5 minutes for that one. Why was it saying 3 minutes and something for the
For VIP work.
Huh?
It says that for VIP work, cool off period. Well, the
Yeah,
mission
but
itself takes about longer.
What is stockpiling?
I have not done it.
Well, I'm going to try it. Because there's a star beside it, so apparently it must be worth something. You've done transporter?
I'm transporting something, yeah. I'm not even done now, I just started transporting. I'm just on the cargo right now.
I need to purchase a Blazer Aqua in order to do that. Okay.
Also, yeah, there's some things you do need a vehicle for.
Yeah, purchase Wastelander. Alright, I'm about to purchase a Wastelander. Whatever the hell a Wastelander is.
How far is this place?
Alright, let's see.
Damn, that's so far off the map.
A Wastelander. What the hell is a Wastelander?
Could be a boat, could be a car.
I know, that's why I don't know what it is. I don't have enough for that Aqua. There it is, the Wastelander. I don't have enough for that either.
How much is it?
The trade price for it is $495, but the buy it now is $658, $350.
Damn.
Yep. So I guess we won't be doing that anytime soon. VIP work, let's see, what else do we need? We're here. Armor box build. Let's see, can we do the armor box build? This is box build. We need an armored one. Here's a box build again, but that's not the armored one. So they got two different box builds. They got this one, and then they got this one. And I'm wondering why
Okay, I'm gonna get the cheap one. I'm gonna get this one. Because I know I can afford this one. Buy it now. Why? Sorry, this time, please charge on later. Really?
Sorry about that.
I guess this is the one they want me to buy. Ah, alright. So I gotta make some more money first. Let's see what else I can do. Let's go to here. Yeah, P word. See, rocket. Purchase rocket velocity.
See what my ejectors do.
I don't have enough for none of this stuff they keep asking me to purchase. VIP, let's see. Oh, let's do it. Headhunters available again.
I know I stole somebody's buzzard one time. They like just summoned it in and I'm like, oh, what's that over there? A buzzard? Oh, there's 3 of them. I might as well take one of these.
Wow.
Guy got pissed off and blew me up.
Wow. I'd have just waited for you to get real high up in the air and then say, clear personal vehicle. And then you would have just fell out the air. Huh.
I've been actually learning a new trick lately. With the bombs.
Yeah, what's that? The
pretty much
stickies?
I haven't the stickies, yeah. I actually learned a trick that I haven't been paid. One out of 3 times I paid.
Wow.
When I blew up someone's car and I was far away each time.
Really?
Yeah.
So then what's the trick?
Pretty much you put the sticky bombs inside the car, run away, make sure they're driving it, and blow them up.
Yeah, I've done that several 100,000 times.
I haven't paid, like I said, out of 3 times I've done it, I only paid 1 time because I screwed up.
Oh yeah? That's how y'all feel?
Yeah. Back a little bit. Ooh. Damn. Did not see that bush. The mighty bush kills.
Come on, get on there, go. Ah, yes. Ah, God. How? Ah, why did you die? Trying to move too fast. That's what that was. I was trying to move too fast. I crashed. And then my bike fell on top of me, so I died.
Damn.
Go, 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 go. Climb, climb, climb. Here we go. Whew. All right, let's do this again.
I just barely upgraded my machines to go even better prices.
You said you barely had the money to do it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what the?
Well, at least I could get more money out of this damn product.
Right. As you should. Come on, man. How? Like, I'm not understanding how my compressor wasn't able to, like, target them, yo.
Well, at least when I started the game back, I got free business from the motorcycle club.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
The Cash Factory.
Oh, the counterfeit John?
Yeah. It's best to upgrade the free stuff when you get it.
Right.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
For a second there, it said it's failed to save in Rockstar.
Yeah. It said that same thing to me too.
I'm like, what the hell?
Time to kill these fools.
Right now, the clubhouse stuff is supposed to be reduced like 50% off or more.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of buying a freaking meth lab after this one.
How did he hit me and I'm like taking cover? Like, there's no way. I swear, man, these guys.
They just hit you out around.
Yeah, man.
Like I said, GTA feels like it's cheating all the time.
And it's getting on my nerves because I know firsthand that, like, I was behind cover, so there was no way they could have hit me.
Well, I've noticed sometimes lately that you could shoot if even you're like there's a giant wall in your way, right? You can still shoot the other characters, the other
Yeah, I
NPCs.
know.
I'm like, what the hell?
Had to run up in here and kill this dude. Like, really had to run up in there and kill him. And I got to get far enough away so that I can call for my vehicle. Ooh, man. Come on, man. How did I get shot in midair? Like, really? Damn GTA, man.
At least you didn't get shot by a 2-year, like a 6-year-old.
No, but I got shot by something and it wasn't pretty.
Ooh.
Because I'm in the air on my oppressor. You know what I mean? And while I'm on my oppressor, I mean, I'm going up, then I get shot. And me and the oppressor both fall. And I don't know how I end up getting hit. Like, I'm already way, like, 90 feet in the air.
It happens, man.
I got 3 minutes left. Oh my
Guess
God.
the VIP work?
Huh? Yeah.
The VIP. Ooh. It hurts when there's that much time left.
Yeah, and I can't get back to my oppressor because these dummies keep riding around in circles trying to kill me. But it's alright. I'm about to get him. I'm back on my bike now, so punk ass is about to die. No, you don't. No, you don't. Got him. I got one more, and I got 2 minutes left to get one more target. don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Minute and a half left. Got it.
Got it in time?
Yes. Yeah.
Always feels good when you get it.
Yes. Because I blew up his car and then he got out and started running. And I didn't think I was going to be able to hit him with the missile. And so I shot it anyway and then hit him. Blew him up. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Now, by the time I go over there to get my Pegasus vehicle, by the time I fly over there to get that, I should be ready to do the next one. Where is it? There it is.
I remember when my friend was on the Xbox.
Yeah.
He kept using the Hydra against me, and I kept blowing him with the rockets.
Wow. Wow.
Sure, he got me like 10 times, but when he got annoyed when I blew him up.
Exactly. Started rage quitting, huh?
No, he didn't rage quit. He's like, God damn it. Shit, if I had the Hydra on the Xbox, I would have done it on him too.
Alright, got my vehicle now. I should be alright for a little bit.
It's funny, I used the Pegasus aircraft just to get to one location right away.
Right.
And I just ditch it right after I needed the vehicle.
Wow.
Especially if you're doing the MCU on your own, the MC thing on your own.
Right.
So I'm like, yo, ditch the helicopter. I could make it over there easily with it. I know my account had a high-end apartments, but I never had properties that I could sell from.
Right.
I just spent my money mostly on vehicles back then. Now I'm just like, yeah, I'm not spending on vehicles now.
Right. And back then it wasn't as serious as it is now. Now it's kind of serious.
I'm like, do you really want to spend your money on the vehicle, or do you want to upgrade your business?
Right.
And I'm like, fine, I'll upgrade my business. In the long run, it's cheaper.
Right.
I just gotta save $2 million for the freaking vehicle garage.
For which one?
CEO.
Oh, you don't have the garage yet?
Nah.
Dang. I got my garage when I purchased my CEO building.
Oh no, not that garage. The one that you can sell stuff from.
Oh, the warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse.
The vehicle warehouse. That's the one you talking about, the vehicle warehouse?
Yep.
Yeah, I got mine already.
They're not cheap.
No, they're not cheap, and not only that, it's tedious doing that one because even though you source the cars for free, when you're going through trying to return the cars back over to the warehouse, any damage that they take comes out of your pockets.
Yeah, pretty much you gotta be careful.
And it's kind of hard not to take damage with things shooting at you all the time.
Everyone's shooting in this game.
Yep. So it would be wise to, I mean, there's a trick to that too, that I figured out or whatever.
Oh, I saw that online, like somebody but I think that was like a year ago or so.
What happened?
About they damaged the vehicle to the point that they don't have to pay for the damages.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, that's fake. That was really fake. The one I was talking about is if you're going to do it, run with somebody else in your session, but not in your CEO. Because if there's somebody else in your session that you can trust, that's not going to try to attack the damage, the NPCs don't spawn. So you can take the car back without no damage being taken.
But in the end result, you still get paid a good amount.
It depends on the actual cars, or if you're doing it in collections.
True.
Because they had standard, they had mid-range, and then they had the top range. And the standard cars are the lowest ones. The mid-range pay a little bit more, and then the top range cars, they pay the highest. You get 100,000 every time you return one of those cars. But then there's some of the buyers that want whole collections. So if you got the whole collection of top range cars that they need for the collection, you get even more. And it can just range from anywhere from 100,000 to a couple million.
Yeah, whatever pays, man.
Right. That's what I say. Whatever pays.
I know I've actually been doing some glitches a little bit, but I'm like, it doesn't really pay off that long, in the long run.
Which glitches?
It was like the money glitch, where you shoot at the cash register when when you're in the mission.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, give me a second.
I know exactly which one you're talking about too.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about too. It's like a race that you start and then you turn. Instead of going the way you're supposed to go, you turn the opposite direction. You get out the car into that store. And then you shoot the register, run across the street, come back in there, shoot it again. Yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
That takes way too long.
Right. I done that, John, so many times already.
They still haven't patched it, though.
No, they're probably not going to.
because no one gets a lot of money out of that.
Not only that, I mean, it's time consuming. And it's a race. Not a lot of people know about that.
I'm surprised because, like I said, I saw that on YouTube.
Yeah, there's one I'm gonna post on YouTube later that I know a lot of people don't really know about. I kind of came across it. It's actually one of the jobs that you can do inside the public session. And the easiest way to do it would be to just call, if you don't already own the helicopter, you could just call Merriweather or whatever, or Pegasus or whoever it is, and order your helicopter. And then when the guy that brings your helicopter comes, you kill him and you take the helicopter and you do the mission that way. And it's real quick and easy, and you make a whole lot of money from it. And you can do it back to back to back to back to back as many times as you want with no cooldowns.
No cooldowns, nice.
Yep, just queue the job up, and if you put it in the playlist, it's definitely going to work. And why my popularity going down so fast? I just built this up. Really?
Come on. Yeah, there we go.
I definitely got to make some money to get this, to keep my popularity from going down. But this is crazy.
You want to run a job. Great. Perfect timing. This never would have happened when I was in with the mob. It would have been them stealing our stuff, but that's besides the point. Someone's stolen our stuff. Get the truck back here, and we can step things up for our patrons.
Yep.
Also, you can also do it in the public server on that. Once you rob a place.
Yeah.
About the whole cash register thing.
Yeah. No, you got to be in the public in order to do that. I mean, even though the glitch said don't be in the public, be in a solo. I think I'm gonna run that job a couple of times after I'm done with this. After I'm done doing my popularity for my nightclub, boosting my popularity up, I'm gonna go ahead and run that job. I'm gonna set it up on the playlist first, and then I'm gonna run it. And then after I run it, I'm gonna make sure I run the playlist, so that I can keep doing the job over and over and over again. But I'm gonna make sure I set it up before I do it, because I gotta make sure I got my helicopter in place and all of that. Oh, okay. Well, time to run the job. Cause I just blew that mission.
Oh shit, hey, I collected a figurine without even noticing it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Let's see, where is it? Treasure pits, farm has to be. Let's see. There we go. All the treasure map locations. Too lazy to find this farm.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking for this mission. They added other missions on here. Some of them I didn't even play.
Time to call Pegasus for a helicopter.
What's the name of the fucking I'm gonna just try random missions until I find it. I gotta find the mission again. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, I kind of know. Take out the witness.
I give props for people looking, finding the treasure map locations.
Dude! Gotta lose the cops. Gotta lose the cops. Come on, suckers. Where y'all at? Y'all can't find me, right? Because I'm too high up. Haha. Thank you. Martin Dresden. Dresden. Come on, Martin. Martin Dresden. Oh.
Game just a wild food chase for nothing.
For real? That sucks.
Yep. All because I'm trying to find a treasure.
No, that's I completed that mission that fast. Stop it.
Took the wrong shortcut. I was looking at the map, but next I know I crashed into the building.
Wow. Hey, look at that. I'm in the in the session with you. Don't ask me how that happened.
Yeah. Searching the area for flames, but I have no idea.
Yo, bro. Chilling, man. What's up with you? Little Mr. Workaholic. What's up with you?
Look, man, I got the medicine out of the close mouth and the best, man. I need to slow this back.
Bro, you're gonna see that regardless. I mean, we need to link up and get some. Yeah, we need to link up and get some production work done, bro. I told you that. You keep saying, yeah, we do, but you never, you know what I mean, there when it's time.
But I know it's going to take a long time to get yourself up and running, to get the production up and running. It's not going to take that money overnight.
No, it's not going to take a long time, bro. All we got to do is do a couple of projects, like I said, with just you and me. You know what I mean? We ain't got to worry about, like, having anybody else in it at the moment. You know what I mean? Once we get a couple of projects with just you and me, or whatever, you know what I mean? And we post them on our grams or on our Facebooks or whatever. You know what I mean? People gonna start to see what we hitting for. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna come in. You know what I mean? You talking about overnight? No, they pay up front, bro. It ain't no after the project is finished. No, you pay for it, then we do the work.
No, I'm telling you, we're not going to get paid for overnight for the production stuff. Like, it's not going to happen overnight, you know what I'm saying? Somebody attack me, bro?
Is somebody attacking you? No.
No. I'm tripping. I seen 11 emails and I thought somebody attacked my classmate. I had just happened to me. I thought somebody attacked me.
No,
I seen storm cloud on there. attacking things. She was attacking Thor. I think everybody was attacking Thor. You and her.
Did you see I got my other gear? My other piece of equipment?
Yeah, yo, you got 6, boy. I mean, you got 5, yo.
The only one I need now is the sword, bro.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, you did it.
That's the only one I need now, bro.
Oh, you did it. That's one
I still need the resources, man.
You said what?
I still need the resources.
I know. I got you, but I can't be the only one out there, man. It can't rely on me.
What you mean? I'm on Copeland account now.
You on Copeland right now?
Yeah.
I'm about to get off my main in a minute.
I'm on Copeland right now.
My main only got 1.5.
I'm on Copeland right now, feeding my main zone right now. I'm about to get off this GTA for a little bit and be back on later when my son and his crew can jump on or whatever.
They ain't school?
No, nigga, school over. My son graduated already. He on Fortnite with his friends, cause he trying to get one of them little battle pass joints on Fortnite. So he playing Fortnite, trying to earn his V-Bucks to buy his battle pass.
Oh, you can earn money on the game?
It's virtual money.
Oh.
But you saying this turn ain't gonna happen overnight, bro? It's gonna happen because I'm gonna put up a website and everything.
All right, well, Monday is
never because you don't never because you don't ever take days off. They always call you in and you always go. So you ain't never got no days off no more.
Hard for me to turn down overtime, bro.
It's not hard. All you gotta do is say no. It's that simple.
I understand that, but I got bills to pay.
Nigga, you act like you the only one that got bills to pay.
I'm not saying that, but I need the overtime to help.
No, you need for the people that's involved in your life to step up and do their part. That's what you need.
Well, okay. I want to step in my situation.
I mean, that's what you need. To stop trying to, they need to stop trying to put everything on you.
Yeah, that's all you do. That's all she do.
That's why you put your foot down. You either put your foot down or break it off in her ass. One of the two.
Right. Well, how we got the 6 champions?
Like always, bro.
No, I'm talking about the Alliance celebration.